Right. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another episode. Today we are playing Firework. Apparently, this is a Chinese horror puzzle game. Don't know nothing about it. Um, I know it's not a long game, like 3 hours or something like that. So I figured this would be a good game to stream, do a playthrough of. So, in this video, we're probably gonna go ahead and hopefully start and finish it in the stream. So, without any further to do, let's go ahead and dive into the video, or dive into the game, I should say. I'm still kind of waking up, so. All right, new game. Let's go. Those push devouring sins, possessing sinners, crushing their bones to suck their marrows, and imposing eternal suffering on them. Us. Zing, this is just my luck. How did a perfectly functioning car break down all of a sudden? Thing, the informant is still waiting in town. Do you want to leave the car here? There's no need to rush. Dealing with arson is not a responsibility. This is just great. My car broke down. Captain Lou will yell at me. Captain Lou seems like a nice person. You just transferred here, so you had no idea how Captain Lou is like. If I find out the car had broken down, she will say, I told you to take care. I told you to take good care of your car, didn't I? If you're chasing after a dangerous gangster, what are you going to do if the car breaks down? Can you imagine the consequences? I'll try to fix the car. I'm good at this. Alright, Zanga, thanks. We're colleagues, no need to be curious with me. Ah, the flashlight is almost dead. Luxon, can you bring me a battery? There should be a small store on the street. Fine. Half an hour. The coffin caught on fire during a funeral in Queentown town. The informant claimed that it was arson. Our superior sent us to investigate the matter. This is my first time working as a criminal investigator. Now we move around. Alright. Believe in science, not superstition. Queentown is a secluded town in the mountains. I heard they had retained many superstitious customs. There's a basin full of paper ash on the counter, and the ember glows from time to time. Anyone here? Ooh. Small small store owner. I just woke up. What can I do for you? I'll take it. AA battery. Small store owner. Here you go. 2 yuan. Yen? Won? I don't know. Say that. Attain battery. I will bring the battery to Zing first. Alright. Zing, I get the battery. Thanks, Bonnie. I'll wrap up here. You can go and check out the scene first. Since you're new here, you can take this chance to familiarize yourself with the place. Yes. The funeral shed line. The funeral shed is on the right. Didn't I pass this place a while ago? Letters is from the wall. There are 2 banknotes. That's the money I used for buying the battery. Just what's going on? That's what I want to know. Why do I keep turning in the ground all day? Oh, there's a door. Rusty door appeared on the wall. Oh. Oh. Prelude. Dead. There's a letter on the table. The store owner had passed away from illness. Please deliver 6 wreaths, 2 paper dolls, and 2 candles in 3 days. October 18th. 2 days ago. So the funeral information mentioned was for the small town, for the small store owner, who was a person in the small store just now. And that end. Too dark. Find something for illumination. Burning candle is fixed to the table. There's an unlit candle on the table. Hang candle. I have to find a way to light this candle. Do you want to light the candle? Yes. Yes. I can see clearly now. I will look around the house. Then. Paper doll is holding a ledger in his hand. September 23rd. Wang Zifin borrowed 500 G eggs and owed Wang Jinkus RMB $2 and $2.50. October 4th. The running name borrowed a bottle of soy sauce and owed Wang Jinkat RMB 16. October 20th. Ling Lexon borrowed a battery and owed Wang just at RMB 2. Hey yo, it's today's date. Why is my name on it? Question. And ledger. Some items can be viewed again on the menu page. Press Y to open the menu page. What is? Let's get out of here. There's a piece of paper on the chair. Volume 1, Dead of the Dead. If you take a dead person's belongings, you will owe a debt to the dead. If you don't return them in time, maladies will befall you, or worse, tragedies will befall your whole family. Return them as soon as possible to avoid this catastrophe. I can't talk. I can't talk. Volume 1, Dead of the obituary is on the bulletin board right in the center. A volunteer teacher of Quinton Primary School had passed away at the age of 27. Culture and Education Office of Quinton Municipal Government. The name is blackened out. Blood oozes from the wall. 2 pieces of ancestor money are stuck on the wall. Ancestor. Sure. Answer some cash. The road is clear now. All is pointing to the right. Obituary is on the bulletin board. Where did the bereaved family go? I'll investigate the scene first. Candles on the table are flickering red light, illuminating the black and white portrait of the scene. That's the person I met at the small store just now. Creepy paper doll. Where do you want to investigate? Lid. There's a telephone on the coffin lid. Following the phone cable and the handset can be seen inside the coffin. The latest number dialed was 110. The call was made at around the same time the police received the report. Where do you want this? The body is laying in the coffin, and you can vaguely see that the clothes had been burned to pieces. The inside of the coffin has been blackened from the smoke. It's exuding a strong smell. It's a smell of the pyrotechnic powder that. Why is that in the coffin? Brown. The wreath and the paper doll near the opening are blackened from the smoke, but there is no trace of burning. The ignition point should be from. The ignition point should be inside the coffin. The fire didn't spread outside. It is a bit weird. It doesn't seem like a normal fire. I have to tell Zhang about the situation. What the fuck? Paper Tall has a beard on red. There is a ledger covered in October 20th. You are next. That, 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 that. Can't escape. Interesting. Her debt is written all over the portrait. The person in the portrait is looking. Firework. Right now, I have more questions than answers, so let's go. I see a white mist. Anything other than the white mist? There's also a car. It's a black hearse, driving very slowly. I want to get closer to it, but it always gets further away from me. What's the hearse for? That hearse is for my dad. Next one. Next one. Oh, you're finally awake. Is this the clinic? Why am I here? Did you forget? You fainted near the funeral shed. I fucking these guys voices all up, but whatever, we're having fun. I fainted. You scared the living hell out of me. Luckily, the clinic is nearby. The doctors examined you and said you fell asleep. I'm sorry. I had this problem since I was a kid. I'm sorry for making you worried. Oh, it's okay. Captain Lou told me about your condition. Don't take it to the heart. Take your time to adjust. Take your time to adjust to your work. Yes. By the way, do you have any news about the fire at the funeral? I asked, and the person in charge. It was caused by a half-burned paper that had fallen onto a wreath. But I investigated the scene. The fire started from inside the coffin. That's impossible. The coffin was closed. Additionally, the person in charge did not pursue the case. He didn't even know who called the police. Some mischievous kid probably did it. Was no one else at the scene during the incident? Yeah, the deceased was the owner of the small store, Wang Jinkai. He divorced a few years ago. The man was very stingy. His relatives stopped contacting him a long time ago. No one cared about his death, so residents in town pitied him. They donated some money to hold a funeral for him. Lixian, Lixon, don't trouble yourself with this case. Go and get some rest. All right. The doctor isn't here. What's the matter? Hello? How can I help you? Person on the other end hung up. Hang on, ID solution, hang on. You will become a policeman and help the dead find. Sorry for not reading. The following news report is about a local case. On September 15th, a family of four in Quintan Town was found dead at home. The house owner, Mr. Tian, his wife and granddaughter had died from rat poison. His daughter-in-law, Zhao, had hung herself. The police force suspected that Zhao, who had a mental health issue, had poisoned the family and hung herself. The case is under further investigation and we welcome any information from the public. There's a key next to that too. Containing clinic key. Here. Chapter 1, The Telephone. Officer, how do you feel? Are you the doctor here? Yes, my name is G. Yi Jinsan. Nice to meet you. Dr. Yi, thank you for taking care of me. I'm a doctor. Saving people is my job. By the way, I've never seen you around. Did you transfer here recently? Yeah, I just checked in yesterday. No wonder. One time is very humid. Newcomers don't adapt easily. Make sure you get plenty of rest. Do you want to smoke? I'm okay. I don't smoke. You're rare. Every cop I know is a chain smoker. Especially the experienced ones. They can't solve any cases without cigarettes. I haven't handled a case yet, so I can't relate. I see. Oh, don't tell anyone I smoke. I always tell the old folks here to smoke less, and I can't justify it. They found out I smoke too. Dr. Yi, is that Wang Jin Kai's store next door? Uh, yes, why? Nothing. I encountered something strange at the funeral, so I'm just trying to understand the situation. Do you know how Jin Kai died? His body was found several days after he died. I haven't seen the corpse, so it's hard to say. The people in town are saying that he died horribly, as if he was killed by a ghost. Killed by a killed by a ghost. About that, it probably has something to do with the familicide that happened some time ago. Familicide, I guess is how you would say it. Are you talking about the TM family case? I saw it on TV. Yeah, after TM family died, Jinkai had told everyone that Tian's daughter-in-law was a madwoman. He said she went crazy and murdered the whole family. Everyone thinks that the daughter-in-law's spirit killed Wang Jinkai because he spoke ill of her. Of course I'm a doctor. Of course I'm a doctor. I don't believe in such superstition. Wang Jinkai had cardiovascular disease, so he probably died from a heart attack. Then that happens. I think the circuit breaker tripped. I'll go and have a look. Officer, you might want to grab some candles in the black van outside. Okay. A black van is parked across the road. There are a few candles and a lighter next candle. I can barely make out some boxes of fireworks in the van under the candlelight. Why are there fireworks in the van belonging to the clinic? It isn't far from the funeral shed here. Dr. Yi may know something about the fire at the funeral. There are traces of something that was once hung on the wall. It looks like an award banner. Excuse me. Doors covered with a specter. Maybe there's a way to clean up the spider webs. And candle. Let's burn them with a candle. There we go. Fire wet burns away. There was a similar willow tree planted at my old house. My grandma said the tree was the root of the Lynn family. It would bless us. My dad didn't. On the day he was buried, the willow tree held mine as if it was crying. There are two wires in the box. One of the wires burned, and the other seems functional. Huh. Power is reached. Who are you? You are. Isn't the case closed? What are you doing here? The case? Are you new here? Yeah, I just transferred here not long ago. What case are you talking about? My name is Chen Guanzi. I'm a volunteer teacher in Kwanton Primary School. A month ago, my student Tian Ping Ping, her mother and grandparents were found dead at home. Well, you guys suspected that it was Fing Fing's mother who killed the whole family. I know Fing Fing's mother. She wouldn't hurt anything. She wouldn't hurt Fing Fing. Have you found any evidence? As you can see, I'm looking for it. Why are you searching for evidence in the clinic? You'll know after I find and send it to the press. Miss Chen, since you're a volunteer teacher here, I'm not going to put you on the spot. I'm just going to do regular voices at this point. But don't take anything from here. I'll be hard to deal with it if someone finds out. Also, I'm Lynn. A criminal investigator from the Criminal Investigation Department. I'll be around. Let me know if you run into trouble. Got it. Red umbrella dripping with water. I might find important evidence here. There are many victims in this case. One, our superiors take this matter seriously. Captain Liu wouldn't have closed the case nonchalantly. I'll collect more information about the Tin family's case first. A fuzzy human-shaped figure through the window. There's a strange rumor going on. There is a strange rumor about the T family murder. According to the town's resident, on the seventh day after the murder, residents with landlines did a call in the middle. On the other side, there were sounds of a rope tightening as if a heavy object was being hung. The number displayed was from the public phone market owned by the Tien family. In response to this, the police has stated it was a rumor and urged people not to spread it. The phone screen shows two voicemails. Hello. Is that Yi Jing San? We're from Criminal Investigation Department. Should I've heard of the Tian family case, right? An eyewitness said that Tian Zhengrong's daughter-in-law, Zhao Zhengjong, was at your clinic half hour before the incident. We want to know why she was there, her diagnosis, the kind of medicine she purchased, and her mental state at that time. I hope you'll cooperate with us and call us back as soon as possible. Officer, I'm Yi Jingsan. Zhao Jingsan did come to the clinic before the incident. Said her mother-in-law had a bad cough and wanted to buy some medicine for coughing. She left after buying the medicine. The people in the clinic saw her. I still have a copy of the receipt for the medication. Please contact me again if you have any further questions. Sound of a car starting is coming from outside the door. The car seems to be driving towards the funeral. Why is it going to the funeral shed so? I don't know. Little graves are located far away. They look looming in the dark. Like, how did we end up here? Cordon is blocking. Yes. Mailbox says. I'll investigate the scene. Please enter the number. Oh. Call me when you find the order. Calendar says September 22nd. Time of the crime was September 15th. Why is the calendar showing the date that is 7 days? Half a piece of paper in the washing machine. Remember to check the boxes before putting clothes. Washing. Sounds like a middle-aged woman by the book. Four empty bowls. Cans are still wet. There's chocolate. Flavors buttered chocolate. Lettering on a cake September 21st. Obtain half ice. Oh, that was an umbrella. I was like, what in the world was that? Can I go back in there? You apparently. Oh, sounds like that door's open now. Lid of the washing machine is closed tightly. There's a piece of paper on it. Volume 2 clear mirror. Mirrors can reflect reality and see through people's. Look at yourself in the mirror and find the truth. Seems like I need to turn the knob on the correct position to open the lid. Might be clues there. Someone is on the. Grandma said I have too much yin. I would be possessed by ghosts. My dad passed away. I secretly looked into the mirror once. In the mirror, I saw Dad's clothes hanging on the wall behind. Green police uniform dripping with blood. I've never looked in the mirrors since. I can't remember what I looked like when I was a child, and it feels strange to see myself. There seems to be something hidden behind the curtains. A pattern. Reflection on the water combined with the pattern in the bathtub to form a. Indeed. There's a wall outside the window with a strange symbol. There's half a piece of paper at the bottom of the washing machine. And to put the best details. Ah. The cake was for Tian Fang Fang. But the Tian family was already killed by the 21st who ordered the cake. Incomplete cake order slip. Locked. On right now. All of a sudden we're in a wholly different room. Right. This place is apartment's morgue. There's a corpse laying on the morgue tray. Next to it is an autopsy report. Oh. Medical autopsy report. From the forensic laboratory of the Criminal Investigation Bridge of the Waigum Public Security Bureau. Name of the deceased: Zhao Zhengwan, gender female, age 33, height 164 centimeters. The deceased died from shock caused by no other trauma or signs of struggle. From the on-site investigations and interviews, we can confirm that the deceased had committed suicide. The hair of the deceased was entangled with the telephone at the crime scene. In order to perform the autopsy, we had cut some of the hair. We suspect the body of the deceased had rotated after she hung herself, caused her hair to be caught by the telephone cord. And autopsy. Hair's clumped and up. Something on the bottom of the sink. Of course, why wouldn't there be? And scissors. Gonna use the scissors. Got the hair. Eat. That's gonna go to the box. What is up with this? Well, get the morgue tray first. There's something hidden here. Here inside, yes. Brave soul you. Why is there a pig there? A pig's head is placed on top of a birthday cake. It seems to be an offering in a sacrificial ceremony. Word the word alleviation on the pig's forehead looks abnormal due to the lighting. Word alleviation on should be some sort of meaning behind the text code. I'll jolt it down. Miss Chen, why are you here? This is Fang Fang's house. I wanted to see if there are any clues here. The case is closed. My presence at the crime scene won't bother you, right? Miss Chen, I read the reports on the case. The autopsy report shows that Zhao Zeng had committed suicide. And the news said that Zhao Zengwen hung herself after her family members died. So what? If I come home to see my family poisoned and not breathing, I would still call for an ambulance straight away. You don't understand about Fang Fang's father passed away. Fang Fang was Zhao Wan's only mental support. Zhao Zhangwan loved Fang Fang deeply. After the incident, everyone thought Zhao Zhangwan lost her mind, but I know she didn't. She was very sane. Looking at her daughter's dead body, could you imagine how devastating that would be? So you think someone poisoned Fang Fang's family? Zhao Zhengwan came home and saw Fang Fang's body, so she mentally broke down and killed herself. This is possible, right? I can't make a conclusion without finding more clues. What clues are you looking for? I want to know why you went to the clinic, Doctor. Does Dr. Yi have anything to do with this case? Yi Thing had a strong motive for murder. 2 years ago, Fang Fang's father, Tian Yu, had an epileptic seizure and was sent to Yi died, man, to Yi Jing's clinic for emergency treatment, but he didn't make it. Fang Fang's grandfather, Tian Zhengrong, believed that Yi Jing's killed his son. He led a group of people to smash Dr. Yi's clinic and broke his ribs. Yi Jingsong ended up confined to a hospital bed for more than half a month. He also lost a lot of money to the Tian family before everything was settled. Moreover, Zhao Ziyuan had gone to the clinic before the incident. Don't you think it's too much of a coincidence? Dr. Yi said, went to the clinic for cough medicine. There were other patients who witnessed the incident at that time. Who knows if there was anything wrong with the medicine he gave her? Dead people can't talk. So you went to the clinic to find evidence of Dr. Yi's crime. Yes. But Yi is a smart man. He left no. Then what have you found here? There's nothing here. I have to investigate somewhere else. I will take my leave if you don't need anything else. Miss Chen looks a little strange. You don't say. Is it because you found something here? People haven't Hello? Saw the cake. Fang Fang liked it very much. Your father-in-law said the Fang Fang's classmates were coming. Please prepare him a nice dinner. Don't forget to pick up something at the restaurant. Remember to get some fish. Doing Fang Fang fish. One more thing. This morning I noticed that Fang Fang's left the house key in the dining room. And she's so forgetful, even at such a young age. What if she left the key outside and somebody picked it up? Children learn everything from adults, so you have to set an example. Holy cake appears in the cake. What do you say? Oh no. Girl's portrait appears behind. Seems to be a photo of Fang Fang. We got a key, so I'm thinking we need to go up. Now it's gone. Where did the portrait go? Yeah, you guys should be able to open the door. This is my first time at the crime scene. I take a breath and hard. I exhale the anxiety out of my chest. The phone. Public phone mark. The other side is silent. Only a routine sound is heard. Hello? Hey, officer. Dr. Yi? You remember my voice even though you only met once. Well, so do you. Huh, interesting. I was busy, so I didn't hear the phone ringing. Get the call just now. Is that you? Phone call. Wasn't me. I didn't see who made the call either. That's weird. The number belongs to the Tin family. My experience in the supernatural stuff the news mentioned before. I know about the news. Has anyone else in the town received a call like that? I heard people in town say that on the seventh day after they died, a few of the granddaughter's classmates received strange phone calls. That day was also the granddaughter's birthday. I also heard that on the sixth day after they died, a cake shop in the city received an order, and the cake was there for the granddaughter. Now the people in town are terrified of going near the Tian's house. They're afraid of coming across evil spirits. Officer, I'm curious about what you're doing in the Tian's house. There's something about the Tian family case that I wish to find out, so I want to investigate. Something you can't figure out? After you did the whole, however you say that name, go to your clinic before the incident. Yes, it's flu season, and the clinic was pretty busy that day, and everyone saw her. Did the Tians usually go to you when they were sick? An extremely subtle chuckle came through the phone. Understand what you can't figure out. You probably heard about the incident between me and the Tian family. Indeed, the Tians would rather take a long route for another doctor than come to me after that incident. I was also pretty surprised that um, Ben suddenly came to the clinic that day. What did she say? She said her mother-in-law had a bad cough and asked me if I had a certain brand of cough medicine. Then she left after buying the medicine. Got it. Thank you for your cooperation. No problem. I can't help you much with this case. Do you want to continue the investigation? If there's anything suspicious with this case, I can't pretend that I don't see it. To be honest, when I asked whether you smoke in the clinic just now, you said no and that you haven't investigated a case. I thought you were a rookie. It's really impressive that you managed to attain those clues in such a short period of time. I'd like to know how you found those clues. Fortunately, I have business to attend now. I hope to chat with you more if I get a chance. I won't bother you anymore. Bye, officer. He was in the clinic while the crime was happening, and he has patients as witnesses. Not really that suspicious. However, he seems to be consciously or unconsistently feeling strange rumors about the Tian family. He also has very interesting. He also he was also very interested in my investigation of the case. And when I answered the phone, he recognized my voice right away. Like he's lurking in a corner nearby and watching everything. What if he? What the hell? That's freaky. Jesus. Please don't blame me. Nixon, can you tell me something about your father? My dad was a criminal investigator. He had handled a lot of big cases. He was always busy and away from home. After his death, I finally saw his face clearly for the first time. I was young then. I just started curiously at the small wound of his forehead. The all and the adults often said that I looked a lot like him. Every time they said that, I would think of the wound, and my head would stop, and my head would start aching. That feeling was like the bullet that killed my dad had taken roots in my head. Time to get up. Food is ready. Get up now. My room. I remember as I was leaving public phone market, a black car drove towards me, but I don't have any wounds on my body or feel any pain. Who brought me back? But when was the mirror installed? Get up and wash. It's time to eat. Still not done washing? The food's getting cold. Today. The voice of the middle-aged woman on the phone. Broken mirror hanging on the wall. When was it installed? Diamond said, fell off the mirror. Don't remember. This is the mirror from the bathroom in Tian's. Why is the Tian's family near my room? Poster of a popular movie in recent. Old dusty cloth is covering a full length. The mirror was broken into several pieces, one of which looks out of place. Chapter 2, Accumulated Sins. So has appeared in the place. Bathroom. Alright, hold on. I gotta use the bathroom. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. It fills the pungent smell of gunpowder. The mist has become thicker than before. It seems something was burnt nearby. My birthday is coming soon. Mother said she will go to the town and buy a big cake for me on the 22nd. 2004. Photo in the frame is missing. Old ring table. Wuxia. After a person died, the spirit will return to the land of the living on the seventh day. The phenomenon is called Wuxia. To prevent the spirit from getting lost, family members will light candles in their house. The spirit will find their way back by following the candles. Hey, girl. He's fine. Why is she in here now? It's Chen. What a coincidence, we ran into each other twice. Officer, what are you doing here? Chen, maybe you're right. There might be hidden clues in the TM family escape. I'll continue to investigate. To define. Nothing yet, but I'll try hard to search the house. Also, this is a crime scene. It'll be hard for me to explain to my superior if you leave any traces, so I understand. Go somewhere else, I'll leave you alone. Officer, you seem to be quite concerned about the case. I was a bit harsh on you. Hope you don't take it seriously. It's okay. Food on the table is rotten, and there's a piece of paper. My body will not rot into the mud like a bird. I'll die in the sky. Dreams have been torn from a book of poetry. Family portrait in the wine jar. There's a photo in the jar. I had to find a way to get it out. Them chopsticks. One person is missing in the family. TV21. Special number for this issue. Announcement of Wednesday, July 4th, 2001, 718, 11, 18, 22. You turn off the GPS too. You know how much money we have? Just lent 10,000 yen to your cousin last month. We're almost out of money. He's my relative. I had to help. You just wanted to pretend to be generous and rich. When you gets the job, we will be having more income. You've been trying to get him. You've been trying to get him the job for several years and spent a lot on it. The people in your company were all flattering you back then. Now that you've been fired, they just don't care about doing favors for you. I was laid off until the arrangement of the state, not fired. Besides, the supermarket is almost ready. We can make money out of it too. All right, I'm done with this. I'm going to cook. Hey, we can't let outsiders know that our family is short of money, especially her. I understand if other people know about this, you'll be humiliated. Press A to clean the screen. Oh, interesting. Ian's residence looks flashy, but it turns out they were financially struggling, which other people don't know. There may be more secrets hidden here. Balcony. Where's it? The moon sets. The crows cry. Eaves on the maple tree. Books about feng shui and celestial events. New moon, full moon, quarter moon, third moon. The new moon rises at 6 o'clock, sets at 1800. The first quarter moon rises at 12 and sets at 2400. Full moon rises at 1800 and sets at 600. Third quarter moon rises at 2400 and sets at 1200. This is different. Hey, how's your baguette? I'm just helping you contact your client. I won't touch it. I understand that people's belongings are unlucky and too much of a taboo to you. I'll take you to the client on Wednesday. Wait for my call. Thank you in advance, Tien. By the way, Tien, stop doing this after you got married. Why don't you start again? It has nothing to do with you. Ian, I heard that you spent quite a lot on getting a job for you. I might be stingy, but I remember the favors I owe others. If you need something, our family isn't short of money. A previous client wanted a few antiques and I couldn't refuse. That's why I came to you. Oh, you could have said that earlier. Good to hear you're all right. I'm heading off then. That one. Son's bad luck be born. This is karma. Time for burial. It's not good if we miss the hospital. Are you nuts? Daisy, go. You have to do something about that. So you spend more time with. I'll go in the balcony. He has planted some flowers there. I'll check on them and take a few ones at a grave. Gone. You liked those flowers. I'd be happy to have them planted by his grave. You did nothing wrong. You didn't deserve the karmic retribution. What karmic retribution? You're talking like you had all endured hardships all these years. I did those just to make more money and give you all a better life. Then tell me, how did now he died from illness? Whose fault is this? The burial people are coming soon. I'm going to the balcony to check on used flowers. Some are broken. It's upset to look at them. Dogs, I swear to God. Hang on. Go. Locking you guys out. Go. 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 We're going to the balcony now. potted plant that is about to wither. Say it, clean up the branches. Job that I got, my son was decent, others would kill for it. The house I built for him was the most luxurious in this neighborhood. Everyone had to look up to us. I never done anything wrong. This is all your fault. Yi Jing San. You killed my son. Ooh. Dad, it's almost fall. You'll catch a cold sleeping on the balcony. I've got a blanket, I'm fine. Besides, your mother's nagging irritates me. Is Fang Fang asleep? She went to the bed after finishing her homework. Dad, did she say anything? Before falling asleep, she said she missed her dad. She's still young. She needs adults to accompany her. Fang Fang is very close to your mother. Her world revolves around her. We want to watch Fang Fang grows up. Do you understand? I understand, Dad. That's good. You should spend more time with Fang Fang. I will, Dad. You should come in if it gets cold. I'm perfectly fine here. When I opened my eyes early in the morning, I saw a crowd downstairs. They all looked up at our house. I could see the envy in their eyes. Once I even saw you in the crowd. I told him to come up, but he didn't respond. Dad, you were dreaming. Dreaming. If only I had been dreaming. Hey, Bang Bang. Do you like the clothes I bought you? You like it? That's great. I have another good news for you. I'll take you to see your I'll take you to see Dad this Saturday. Yes, he's back. You should put on your new clothes and show them to your dad. What is a Fang Fang's grandma? What does she mean by bringing you back? I remember. The portrait in the frame disappeared. A few musical notes appear in the center. Yeah. What is this, Miss Chen? I have no idea either. This place is weird. The room layout seems to be changing constantly. But I remember the pattern on the door. Fang Fang had a diary. This pattern was on the cover page. And this door has a combination lock just like her diary. You know the passcode. This was my student's privacy. Of course I don't know. Maybe there are clues that can help us open this door. I'll look for them. Officer, can we live together? Fang Fang was a student I cared about very much. I want to know what Fang Fang and her family went through. If you're afraid that I might destroy the scene. Okay, Miss Chen. I also want to know the Tian's family's past. You have been in quite White-Hand Town longer than I have. Better. I'll do my best to answer whatever you want to know. No secrets will remain undiscovered in this. Well, Miss Chen, thanks for your cooperation. Chen Huaizu joined the team. You can obtain more clues by investigating some places. Okay. Miss Chen, is it possible that the passcode is Fang Fang's birthday? This was the first thing I thought of, but it didn't work. Oh, right, Miss Chen. The calendar says gift from and branch of our casual developmental brink. Did anyone in the TM family work in a bank before? Fang Fang's grandfather used to work in a bank and was laid off a few years ago. I did hear some older teachers talk about him. They said TM was very rich, but the source of his money was unknown. There were even rumors that TN resold cultural relics. He obtained cultural relics from others and sold them to the bank's major clients. The people in town thought that TN stole the belongings of the dead and ran into the debt of the deceased. So his son received karmic retribution. Debt of the deceased. Oh. That's a dead end. Gotta go back up then. Fortunate. Yep. We read the recording. I remember there were musical notes on the door. Maybe this melody is related to the password. Let me have a look. 535I. This is a prelude of the song Farewell. So me, so do. Last do is a high do, one after the seventh note. So it can be interpreted as 8. That's 5, 3, 10. Teach music? I teach Chinese literature. School doesn't have a music, but I teach some simple songs once in a while. I like this song very much. Student said, when I finished, they'll sing this song to me as a farewell gift. Might be the pastor to try it. 5358. Ooh. Oh, that's creepy. Behind the door, a staircase going downward appears. Can't see the bottom of the staircase. You want to go there to escape? Yes. Go. Alright. Oh shit. What's wrong? I think I heard a little girl's laughter behind me. Little girl's laughter? My ears might have played a trick on me. I mean, you sound a bit superstitious. Are you scared? I'm a cop. I don't believe in ghosts. We walked down such a long staircase and now we are at the entrance again. But the atmosphere here feels different from what it was. I'll look around first. Page has been torn out from a diary is stuck to the wall. 12th March cloudy. Or today we went to the city. Mom bought me a toy camera. Grandma and Grandpa took me to visit an old lady. On our way back, Grandpa and Grandma got into a quarrel. And count me out next time for stuff like this. I don't believe in these things, and I don't want to be seen there. What is to be ashamed of? You just read a few more books in school. Get off your high horse. Did the witch say anything? Did the witch say anything wrong? She could tell you. She could tell that you touched belongings of the dead immediately. She just had a hunch. You're falling for her lies if you believe her. Ian, I don't care whether you believe her or not. I can't let anything happen to Fang Fang. The witch gave me some talismans. The witch gave me some talismans. Put them up at home and they'll cast evil spirits out. One more thing. Burn some offerings for the people you've crossed. I don't believe in these. I won't do it. You. How are you still alive after sleeping on the cold balcony every day? I'll do it. You always need a woman to clean up your mess. Shame on you, Tien. The witch also said she saw you and he missed us. We'll go to the witch in a week and she can summon you. Stay home if you don't believe in these things. I'll take Fang Fang and our daughter-in-law along. You guys go. I'll stay home. Camera here on the wall. Got the camera. Chapter 3, let's go. Oh. Repeat. 19 March, sunny. Today we went to see the old lady we visited the last time. Grandma said we could see Dad. Grandpa wouldn't go. Before we left, we folded a lot of shiny paper ingots. Use the arrow keys to operate. What I just did, but I did something. This Zang, can't Bing Bang come in? This is soul summoning. It might actually summon another wandering ghost. Let her watch outside. Okay, then don't. Sorry for troubling you, Miss Zing. By the way, close the window. Don't let the evil spirits out. Okay. Go shut the. Go shut the window. Don't interrupt me, no matter what happens later. You can ask questions, and he'll answer you if he wants. Doesn't. Don't push him. And his soul will return to where it belongs after. Don't cling to it. Fang Fang. Fang Fang, wake up. Fang Fang, go out and play. It's so much fun out there. Try harder. Come here, Fang Fang. Um. Um. Is that what I think that is? People say it's dangerous outside the pond. Let's tadpole. There are a lot of dead ends here. Yeah, gotta be. A toad is muttering a spell that doesn't make any sense. She looks a lot like Dad, but she isn't Dad. Mama Mermaid is frowning. She seemed upset. She said, I miss my home, the ocean. The ocean is vast and everyone lives freely in it. There are so many twists and turns and dead ends here. I really want to help Mama Mermaid, but I can't find a way out either. Then, yes. And the, the little tadpoles swim happily when they saw Mother Tortoise lying on the rock. They swam over and asked Mother Tortoise, "Where's our mother?" Tian. Tian! Tian, are you daydreaming again? Why can't you pay attention like the other students? Go back and copy the text manually 10 times. I'll call your parents over if you do it again. Oh, one more thing. A new teacher, Miss Chen, will join our school tomorrow and replace me as your Chinese literature. Make sure you're dressing nearly Make sure you're dressing neatly tomorrow so you don't embarrass yourself tomorrow. Okay. Same thing as last year. Or did Miss Chen go? There is a wooden box on the lecture podium. The puzzle. Jesus Christ, man.
If I wasn't streaming this and I was just doing. I know I made this shit all up. And God, I'm so sorry, guys. I know a lot of people hate. I don't mind them. I just trying to. So, go. That's that. That's that. These two come into the corner. All right. Here we go. Aha, we got it finally. In the box. I'm not sure what it is for. I'll check the vicinity first. Pause this. Be right back.
Oh. Creepy doodles of big-headed dolls, which seem to be unfinished. Red flowers painted on the cabinet. Those are painted in weird red. Doors painted in disgusting.
I have so many disposable vapes. Like,
Hey everyone, welcome back to another episode of Something Else to Mess With. I'm Josh.
I'm Shell.
The hell?
I don't find it
Yes.
with that.
Yes.
I'm just talking about how I never go through my vapes and how I have so many. My bad. I'm Shell.
Hold on.
Way to start.
It really was. I love it. Love it.
Where's that coming from?
Wow.
Oh man. So, how's your week going?
Good. I start.
Now what did I say? Disquieting red. Okay. And it has two drawers on it and a door. Yeah, I found might be useful. The drawer is open. There's a bunch of chalk inside the drawer. A chalk. There's a pencil sharpener on the table with a paper. Pencil sharpener. A chalk powder. Oh shit. Oh. Make her sit at the back of the classroom. Otherwise, the new teacher will be pissed when she sees her zoning out all day. If you send her to the back, her grandpa will come and cause a scene in the school. Great, I will let Tien know what his granddaughter did in class. Look at all the doodles on her exercise. Little tadpoles swim happily, and they show Mother Tortoise. She will never achieve anything like this. Tien? Do you remember me? I visited your school for an interview half a year ago. Welcome me back then. I will be teaching here tomorrow onwards. Chen? Yeah, you should go home. It's late. I didn't pay attention in class, so my punishment is to copy the text. Same thing. Let me show you something. Close your eyes first, then open them when I tell you. Hmm. Ping Ping, you can open your eyes now. Have you played this before? I have. Okay, I drew faces on every side inside. If you fit the side with the smiling face, you're go. How does that sound? Go west. What number? Smiling face. Stop copying and go home, Ping Ping. But the zoo told me to do it. Don't worry, I'll be your new Chinese literature teacher tomorrow. I had the final say. Miss Chen, can you teach me how to make this? Looks like a star when it's open. It's beautiful. Star. That's very interesting analogy. I like it. I'll teach you. First, fold it up like this. Then fold like this. The last step is to open it up. Look, this is it. Now you try Fan Bang. First do this. Then do this. Finally. And I got it. Learn fast. Let's fold more. I folded a lot of stars with me. I love this shit. I think something about to happen. I will study hard because Miss Chen told me. That every word I write on my exercise book. will sprout and grow into a flower field. Pang Pang, why do you come home so late today? New Chinese literature teacher in this community. Yami. What does that teacher look like? Hmm. She's different from other teachers, but she's as pretty as mom. Seems that you like the new teacher very much. Study hard since she's going to teach you. I will. Food is ready. Wash your hands and call your grandparents over to eat. And that was. There are several steaming dishes. Oh. You went to visit the witch today. What did she say? Thought you didn't believe in this. Miss Zhang summoned a new soul. You said that he was doing good, so we didn't have to worry about him. He also asked us to take good care of Fang Fang. Anyone can say this kind of cliche. Bull fart. Did you know that you also asked me to send a few words to you? What did he say? He wanted to tell you, Dad, I don't blame you. He also said, Dad, I don't regret being born into the team. He, did he really say that? You can ask your daughter-in-law if it was real. I'm full. I'm going out for a walk. I'm not hungry. I'm gonna light some incense for you. Fang Fang. Fish is good for your brain. You should eat more fish. Get an A in your exam and show it to your dad. Mom cook is delicious. Mom doesn't like fish. I had to ask Grandma why Mom can cook fish well when she hates them. Grandma told me it's because my dad and I like fish. Mom loves me and Dad so much that she'll do things she doesn't like. Ask Grandma if I have to do things I didn't like if she loves them. Grandma didn't answer me. She told me that kids shouldn't ask 21st March, sunny. Today, Grandpa went to see. Today, Grandpa went to see the old lady with us. Grandma said I couldn't enter the house and told me to go play outside. I saw a small shed on the road with Boss Girl written on it. I was curious, so I brought it to A strange shadow appears behind the mosquito net. Open the netting, Mazla! There's a bottle and an empty bowl on the bed. If you wish to find the answer, you must give up something. Precious. Doesn't mean that one needs to give up something he values before asking questions. Oh. Oh. Hey, marble. Sounded like something hit the window. Small bed piled with stuff. It looks like it's been a long time since someone slept on it. Ooh, let's near the window. There are black feathers on it. Attain the black feather. On the body of the vase reads, put the marble and feather into the pool. Oh. Ah, there's a vase. Oh. A female voice is coming from the vase. What do you want to know? Who are you? You're using other people's valuable possessions, so I can only answer questions about them. 2 items, 2 questions. Who do you want to hear about? Fang's mother. After the father died, the grandfather beat up the doctor who treated his son. The mother secretly visited the doctor. Said the doctor was a good person who did nothing wrong. So, Zhao had an affair with Ji. I can answer each person one question only. Who do you want to hear about? Jen. Jen is different from other teachers. Like a big sister and is very gentle to others. She's also very mysterious. I asked her why she came here to teach. She always answered, that's a secret. What do you want to hear about? End the conversation. The boss is award. This is to certify that Tian Fing Fing
hero is immortal. Remembering the death of Comrade Lynn. Is here. Heroes behind the picture. My dad died in the course of duty. It seemed like my every move was being watched. What kind of school was I admitted to? What honors I received? My relationships with my all these things that I acquired with my own hands. In their eyes were a continuation of my dad's heroic spirit. Officer? Officer? Officer Lynn? Miss Chen, where did you go just now? I was about to ask you the same thing. I just disappeared, or I just turned around and you disappeared. I saw you staring. I saw you staring at Peng Peng's certificate blankly as I came in. By the way, I discovered that the door at the entrance was open. There's a dark staircase leading down. Check it out. Chen has joined the team. You can obtain more clues by investigating some places. I don't remember hearing Peng Peng say. Her grandmother didn't let her sleep in the same room with her mom since half a year ago. She slept in her grandma's room since then. Yi Jing San. You killed my son. There's a key hanging in the cabinet. Take the Botane clinic key. Fallen furniture is blocking the way. But part of an warbanger is hanging on. It reads and the violence and of a doctor. Yeah. He unlocks the door. This is strange. This isn't Dr. Yee's clinic. I remember this place. This is the People's Hospital of Queen City. The People's Hospital. How did we get here? I don't know. I always feel weird about entering the Tian's house. It was like entering an illusion. It's Zhao. She visiting. Let's follow her and see. It's a dead end. You heard conversation. I heard that a doctor who was beaten up came here a few days ago. Yikes, even had broken ribs. It's not easy to be a doctor these days. I hear. You hear a conversation. The doctor being up next door is from Wing Tan, right? Yep, someone died under his care. I have relatives in Queen Tan. They said the patient who died didn't do much good in his life and got his retribution. Quiet room. Open. Okay, now I'm playing as her. Wow, Dr. Yi, I'm Tin. I'm Yu's widow. Wow. I'm really sorry for your husband. Dr. Yi, I know you're a responsible doctor. It wasn't your fault. If he had gone to the hospital earlier rather than taking his parents home for remedy, things would have had ended up this way. Yes. How are you feeling now? My ribs were set. They still hurt occasionally, but I'm fine. I'm sorry you have to go through these. Father-in-law might demand compensation in days. I've saved some money over these years. You can use it to deal with it. I can't take your money. I don't have a family to care for. You do. Dr. Yi. You don't need to sympathize with me. I feel less guilty this way. By the way, Ms. Zhao, I heard some rumors when I was in the hospital. You are not from Clinton, are you? No, I'm not from around here. I'm like you. My parents are locals, but I'm not. I've heard about that. People always said that no secret could remain undiscovered in Quintown. It seems to be true. Now, the hospital is full of people. They will talk about your visit here. You should probably go. I appreciate your kindness. Dr. Yi, take good care of yourself. Some people in town have been visiting me occasionally. If they see you, they may think you're here for trouble. We're back at the Tina's house again. Miss Chen, did you catch from the rumors they mentioned? Yes, I've heard some rumors that he is in Fronton, adopted. And while he said why he is said to be adopted, in reality he was trafficked. Ugh. Trafficked, yeah. Are there any rumors about Zhao? There are many rumors about her. People said she was tricked into coming to Quinton. Some said that she married Tien for his money. Other people even said that she behaved strangely after Yu died, as if she lost her mind. As you saw just now, Zhao was a kind-hearted person. She wasn't obsessed with money, and she built her own family. But Yi didn't seem like a bad person either. We won't get any conclusion arguing like this. But I have a gut feeling that we're getting closer to the truth about it. I agree. Maybe the truth would be found here. There is a damaged doodle on the wall. Damaged. This is a damaged form family portrait. And yes, the photo I found just fits it well. Did it continue? Yep, exactly. Chapter 4. Yes. Ooh. Oh. What the hell is this? This is strange. What is this place? Looks like a photo studio. I heard that Zhao used to work in a photo studio. You met her there. What's wrong? Nothing. Officer, you tend to keep your thoughts in your mind. You can tell me if something's wrong. Miss Chen, I hope you won't mind what I'm saying. I think you know the TM family too. It seems to me that you've gone out your way to investigate them. You had to come to Quinton and cover the story previously, right? You seem to know a lot. You are right. I was a newspaper journalist before coming here as a volunteer teacher. After the case occurred, I investigated the Tien family, as if an old habit from my previous job. That's why you said you cut. That's why you said you sent the evidence you found to the press. Since I've spilled the beans about myself, can you tell me how you found out about my previous visit to Quinton? You cover her story there. It's complicated. I'll tell you later. Hey, you can't do that. I answered your question. I think I heard the sound of a camera shutter. Miss Chen, let's investigate this place first. Okay, you have to answer my question after the investigation is done. A question for you. It's fair. Toy dog that can make noises. That makes sense. Decorated door with a bouquet hanging from it. There was a photo coming out down there.
What the heck is in this photo?
It's a photo sticker. It's popular these days. When I was in university, girls in my class loved taking these. The theme of the photo was set in advance.
Why do students like this kind of thing nowadays? I don't look good in this photo. It makes me look fat.
Miss Chen, look in this photo. Look this photo. There's something behind us. A black photo frame. Look this photo. There's something behind us. A black photo frame.
But there are no frames in the backdrop.
Maybe something's wrong with the backdrop. Let's investigate. Paint photos.
It's a dead end.
A decorative drawer. Backdrop in paper. There, the backdrop. Contain backdrop fragment. One.
Hold on. I'm coming. Got to. Go, move. Sorry, I'm quick.
All right. All right. Sorry about that. I was food and. Sorry about that. I was food and places, mountains, waters, that's the window. Places, back waters. The empty flowers in the plant. Early days. You're a photographer. So you understand this better. Take care of this. A vase, lots of flowers. Full bloom. In full bloom. A lot of my memory. Brothers. From all my photos, it can't be. This is a basket of flowers in full. Get the flower basket. Yes. More flowers. He's a dweeb. The room looks a lot better now. You're definitely professional. Oh yes, the baby is about to come to the world. We have to prepare some small toys. You have good taste. Pick some toys. I got a real barking dog right now. Domino! That's for our kid would love it. By the way, my parents. About money. I'll start earning money once I start the job. My past is riddled with holes. Will my future be filling? hurry up and find the passport. Wow, what happened? Zhang was arrested by the police. Your father-in-law and I are thinking about paying some for it. This is bad. How can I see you in the future? Mom, don't worry. How much do you need? It doesn't matter how much do we have? Okay, Mom. I'll go get the money now. In the for drama. Feels like my husband has died again. But I'm not as sad as I was when it happened the first time. I even feel a sense of relief. The made up TNU like a bottomless pit, but they badly throw their money and energy. I'm afraid of this madness. I'm afraid it'll devour Fang Fang. Now this madness has finally come to an end. The person in the portrait disappeared, leaving only back. There are two paper dolls sitting in. Boston's door open. Scarlet brick wall is behind it. Dirty brick wall is behind her. Lantern. Portrait appears on the wall out of nowhere. No idea. There's a diary with a combination lock on the table. Might be clues to the combination. Crack in the wall. Open it. And wall frame. It seems the patterns of the two go to. Well,
Get up here and lay down, dude. Come on. I have no idea. I don't see one. It's out of two.
Come on, Dom. Come on, dude. I would have never got that. Yeah, I would have never got that. 9-2 King's birthday. I love the cover page. Wild stuff. Perhaps this is Styles Diary. Let's see what's written. 19th May. Today, father and mother went to visit Our Lady Zhang. Our Lady Zhang was arrested for fraud and superstitious activities. She might be in prison for a long time. I had no idea what father and mother said to Our Lady Zhang. but they looked like distressed on the way back. 26th May. Fang Fang's artwork. Miss Chen said Fang Fang had talents in arts. She could try to she could try participating in some competitions. It would help her further her education. Artwork said in try. Oh. 2nd June, a few days ago, Mother said she wanted to spend more time with Fang Fang. She wanted Fang Fang to sleep with her that night. I wanted to see Fang Fang in Mother's room, but the door was locked. 9th June. I don't know if I'm being paranoid, but I always feel that someone is watching me. I found a dead crow in our yard this morning. I buried her. 16th June. Today a sapling grew from the place where the crow was buried. Some of the leaves on the sapling had turned yellow and it looked ugly, if not pruned. Go on. Zo. Zo? Go on. Mom, why are you staying up so? I felt like someone was on the balcony just now. So I come and have a look. The plant seems to be moved, and there are a few dry leaves on the ground that have been turned off. That is Yu's favorite plant. Before Ms. Zhang was arrested, Yu had often asked about this plant through her. Perhaps Yu was worried about it, so he came back to have a look. I'll ask the witch in the neighboring town tomorrow. I have been uneasy ever since Ms. Zhang was arrested. But Mom, don't worry. Dad should be able to find a solution. You're right, Zella. The balcony is windy. Don't catch a cold and get some rest early. Me too. Oh, uh, our love is diary is locked by a chain. Ring and group. We need another ring to unlock the diary. passed away. This is the Tian's family ancestral graveyard. After the Tian family died, they were buried here. Follow me. Miss Chen, what's wrong?
I think I heard Fing Fing's voice. She asked me to follow her.
Follow her.
I don't know what she meant. But it's foggy and there's a lot of branches on the road here. It'll be easy to get lost. We need to pay attention to the surroundings.
Yeah. I'm working. Kids. I don't like you in here because a piece of paper stuck on a tree. My body will not rot in the mud like a bird. I've seen this poem at the crime scene.
I've heard that as a suicide note. I wonder what happened on the day of the incident that caused Al to leave such a suicide note.
I believe we'll find the answer soon. There's a plate of fish in front of the grave. It reads, "Ale." Take it. Finger appeared from the opening. Oh. Paper dolls appeared out of cases. Love is harder than metal. 7 July. Someone has secretly eaten the fish and I'm in the kitchen again. I could not remember how many times it was. Dinu was the only person who loved to eat fish other than Fang Fang. I had no intention to scare myself, but what is going on? 14th July. I found some cigarette stubs while cleaning up the house. The only person who smoked in this house was Tiyunu. What's going on? Was Tiyunu back? 21st July. I went to the bathroom to get some sleeping pills, otherwise I could not sleep. I started to believe that Tinu had returned. He must be watching me in the corner. I couldn't stand it anymore. Tinu was around me. He's back. He's back. He's back. Was he really back? Dan, I miss you. Mom? My leg is in pain again. Will you go to the pharmacy and pick up some medicine for me? Go to the one in the west of town. Don't go to East Clinic. Sure. Get some rest, Mom. Push yourself too hard. It's an old injury. I will be fine. You don't look well lately. Are you all right? I'm fine, Mom. It's probably because I haven't been sleeping well. By the way, Mom, about Fang Fang, school in the city. What do both of you think? Miss Chen told me that since Fang Fang has won its city's contest, applying for a school in the city should be easy. It's not convenient for me to go to the city and your father-in-law isn't willing to go. We only have a few more years to live. We'd like to spend more time with Fang Fang. Can you let her stay in this town for a few more years? Okay. My mother-in-law wouldn't allow me to go after West. Uncle Wang. Uncle Wang? I would like a pack of cigarettes. Why are you staring at me? You don't recognize me? I'm TNU. Yeah. TNU? You're switched off your light at night. Stop staring at me. Give me my cigarettes. I'm in a... Sure. Oh, I forgot to bring a lighter. Give me a light. Are you really want to smoke? Uncle Wang, why are you acting weird today? Are you refusing to give me a light? Oh no. There you go. That's weird. Why is it not lighting up? Alright. Wang, why am I here? Give me this pack of cigarettes. You were alone this whole time, no? I don't have a strong heart, but don't scare me like that.
Mom, it's getting more and more weird.
Takes care of the flowers that Dad planted. Smokes the cigarettes that Dad smoked. Does a lot of things Dad liked to do. What happened to Mom? So,
So, Zhao was possessed by Tianzhu's spirit. This is absurd.
no wonder Yang that Zhao was mad after the TM family case. I would think the same thing if I see it. I still think something doesn't make sense. I'm not doing that voice. Don't you see something strange about this? Every time Zhao behaved weirdly, her mother-in-law was nearby. As if she was secretly monitoring her. It could be a coincidence. Being in the same place while living under the same roof is pretty normal. Unless the coincidence happened again. Is Zhao back? This is Zhao's bedroom. If this was her, she'd just walk in. She wouldn't have knocked. See who it is. Started human. There are two shadows dividing the shining light. Someone is. Person's coming. Ben, hide in the closet. Oh. Then boy, Mom, Dad, Fang Fang, food is ready. No, that's not freaky at all. Dude, that was close. I think I heard Fang Fang's voices now. Felt like she pulled me into the closet. Felt that too. Felt like Fang Fang opened us even. By the way, who that person could be Ting? Ting has leave. Why did he not before entering? Checking if anyone was in the room. Maybe that's all. Maybe they were behind Zhao. Spirit possession. Anyway, let's continue investigating the vicinity. PM might have left something here. Burning candle. Parents shed tears drenching their clothes. Wife and the daughter's faces are filled with order, but someone is sobbing outside the window. My fault for not paying attention. Come back, come back. The underwater is. Come back, come back. There's a. Illuminate the road ahead with the bright candles. Bribe the guards with spirit money. Leave your money here and you should pass. Leave here if you did not take money with you. Focus on what lies ahead and don't care about. Sprinkle brown rice on the path home. Guide the spirit back with it. Where did it go? Come back. Dilapidated. Good bit. Put a lot of effort to be reinvented. Can't afford any mistake. Fish is steaming on the stove, firing. Sinner, though he did not rob graves, he benefited from. He will suffer 160.84 million years of. He must not leave until his turn is. On the stake lies a bloody person. The ring on his hand is particularly conspicuous. This is the ring that pairs with thou. This person can you divide the flesh to stay, seal the wandering soul in the embrace of your one. I want eat the fish. It's the your mom made this especially for you. And was being tortured here all. There's no way he could possess Al. Then what was summoned by Al really possessed? Grandpa, Grandma. Mom doesn't like fish. Don't force her to eat it. No. Your dad likes fish, so you will hurry up and you will definitely like it. Come on, dig in. Eat, you eat. Eat. Mom, the fish is. Where does Al go? The couple is ununited forever with their joyful life. They went red. Fortune claims suddenly rise from the bazaar. The diary in the bazaar has been burnt to pieces. Plastic lock has melted due to the high temperature. The diary cannot be opened because the lock is stuck on the pages. I don't know if the new was written on it, and I'm not sure Zhao was really possessed by something, or for some reason she pretended to be possessed by Toon and deceived everyone. The diary is like a pawn that has been used and abandoned. The secrets inside might be buried forever in this endless hell with. Hey, do you still want to continue investigating the TM's family murder case? Old dusty cloth is covered in a full-length mirror. Press N to remove the curtain. Mirror is reflecting your face. Yo, been a long time. Last time I saw you, you were still in the police academy, right? Case where you working on? The murder case in which the body was hidden. Oh, yeah. You helped the police find the body. I heard that you were given an exception to transfer to the criminal investigation department right after you graduated because this police uniform suits you well. Why are you here? Hey, why are you so obsessed with the TM family's case? Doesn't matter who the murderer is, they're dead anyway. I'm a cop now. It's my duty to bring justice to the dead. Where did you learn this cliche? Even if you find the murderer, will it do any good? Will it do you any good? Remember, you have to handle more big cases and collect more honors. Give up this case. There's a bigger case right in front of you. What case? You know it. I don't know what you're talking about. Then answer me. Why did you allow Chen to get involved in the investigation? She knows the Kim family very well, and I believe she can provide a lot of clues. You're avoiding the main point. Really reliable. Seems really reliable and helped a lot. Oh please. Who would believe there's these? You don't want to answer my question. You haven't changed at all. You like to keep secrets. Let me tell you, by allowing Chen to join you in the investigation, you can take the opportunity to learn more about the tomb robbery and partook in. You know it's a big case. If you can bring down an entire grave robbing syndicate, you'll gain a lot of contributions. Chen and Ping Peng were close, so you want to get more clues from Chen. Did I get you wrong? I know exactly what you're thinking. I'm different now. Yes, you grew up a little taller and a little more mature, but you still haven't changed. You need more approval and honors. I know that nothing will come out from investigating the TM family murder case, but I want to get the answer to the question that has been bothering me all the time. It's right here. What's the question? Since you can read my mind, why ask me? Lynn, you can't change the outcome of the case. Lix, Lix, Lixon, Lixon, the Lixon? This is the criminal investigation. There are some materials that the TM family's cabinet. Which do you read on? Poison. Pets, commonly known as rat poisoning, was detected in Al's sleeping. Some of the capsules inside the medicine bottle were filled with rat poison. The sleeping pills were purchased from the town's clinic 3 months before the incident. Poisonous components were not detected in the same batch of sleeping pills. This basically ruled out the possibility of poisoning by the clinic staff. There are 3 different fingerprints on the bottle cap. One is from Zhao, the other 2 fingerprints are still being. The motive. The townspeople said that Zhao behaved strangely before the incident. She was suspected to suffer from schizophrenia. There weren't any obvious conflicts within the TM family. Combining the note, suspected to be Zhao's suicide note that she left at the crime scene. Speculate she suffered from mental illness and had suicidal thoughts long before the incident. In conclusion, Zhao has been suicidal for a long period of time. Due to her mental illness, she has put the poison she intended to commit suicide with inside the Kangi. This caused the death of the 3 other members of the team. Which do you want to read off? Outsiders have not idea that the TM family has brain. Given Zhao's madness could be guys. But if I share these facts with Captain Liu, will they believe me? Hello, this is Chen. Hello, Miss Chen. This is Zhao. Ms. Zhao, Feng Feng's transfer has been approved. Thank you so much, Miss Chen. I didn't do much. Feng Feng is a good kid. Seeing the outside world would create more opportunities for. Twins. By the way, are Feng Feng's grandparents okay with it? Last time you said that her grandparents did not want her to leave the town. They ended up agreeing with the idea. Good to hear that. Miss Chen, I also found the thing that I'm looking for. I'll send it to you when I get the chance. This is Zhao. You're a great help. I'm the one who should thank you. Without your help, Feng Feng and I would not be able to leave the place. Oh, they're coming back soon. Keep in touch. You disappeared again. I've been looking all over for you. Jen, what is the thing you were looking for? Now, since you found out, I'll tell you about it. When I was a journalist, I came to Kwanton to cover a story. I heard that Team and Wing were selling cultural relics. The press asked me to come to Kwanton under the guise of a volunteer. After further investigation, I discovered that Ting used to work in a bank. He habitually recorded in each transaction on his ledger. Ian had some big name clients, so you can guess how important this ledger was. So he used Feng Feng to approach the TM family. Because of Feng Feng, Zhao and I slowly got to know each other. He wanted to take Feng Feng out of Quintan, but Tien and his wife wouldn't allow her. So I made a deal with Zhao. She helped me find the ledger, and I promised her that once Tien and his accomplice and his accomplices arrested, you can leave Quentin and Fang Fang safely. Miss Chen, have you got the ledger? Before I get it, Fang Fang's family have been murdered, and I don't know where the ledger is. Now, many things are starting to make sense. Officer, what did you find out from your investigation? Sorry, Miss Chen. Since you've shared so much information, I don't want to hide anything from you. But this isn't the time yet. I still need to investigate something important. Where? I found information on the bottle that contained the poison and on the bottle cap. There are 3 fingerprints. Perhaps the key to solve the Titan's family case lies in 3 fingerprints. Let's try to find a match for these fingerprints in the TN family's house. There's a roll of tape in the cabinet. Diary mentioned that Fang Fang slept with her grandma in the same room. They were probably worried that the soul summoning. Now all the corresponding fingerprints on the bottle cap are collected. Fingerprint. Culprit behind poisoning. Chapter 5, The Bird. Alright, this was actually a lot longer than I thought it was going to. We have confirmed Zhao's fingerprint. We can start matching the 3 fingerprints. What are you doing? Nothing. Have you finished your homework? Yes, I finished it. Sick. I'm okay. These are sleeping pills. They help me sleep better. Anything? Can I have one, Mom? You're a kid. You don't have enough worries to be up all night. Will all your worries be gone after having this? Yeah, I wake up without any worry. That's why you look a lot happier lately. Oh yeah, my birthday is coming soon.
course, I remember. I'll buy you a big cake. Yes. Listen to me. Kids cannot take this medicine. Bang Bang is a good kid. So don't touch it, okay? Okay, I won't touch it. I'll manage to control. Who's man? Judging by its size, this is a child's fingerprint with some traces of crayon on it. This is probably Fang Fang's finger. I'll bet Fang Fang's still the sleeping pills. Let's smash the last finger. Resident is from the finger. Hey, that's a residue from the scratch off part of a lottery ticket. This fingerprint is probably from Diangrong. Hey, are you sure you want to do this? I think I can handle seeing you once a week. I want to see you every day? Of course I do, but and yourself, she's really possessed by you. Ms. Zhang said as she leaves her body, we summon you soul over body for that way our son will live with us. Don't worry, the poison I got is strong. She will die quietly, so the body can remain complete. Poisoning an adult to death. I'm afraid we'll get caught. If anyone asks, just say that our daughter-in-law has gone mad and committed suicide by taking rat poisoning. I've told Wang he'll testify. Trustworthy? We have worked together for many years. He has never leaked anything. If I get caught, he won't get away as well. Alright then. Yeah, is the one who poisoned. I told you Zhao was never harmed anything. Chen, it's that simple. Oh, least the sleeping pills poison. Zhao was the only person who took them. He was a very cautious person. He wouldn't put the poison into the kanji. And who put the poison in the kanji? Now I only have one speculation. The family's murder case was acid, but it was also the inevitable result of an accumulation of conflicts. You mean it began with the death of you? You died from epilepsy. After his death, the Tian family grieved for a long time. Listen, their son, his mother, Gillian, repeatedly asked Mrs. Zhang which to summon Yu's soul. And a catalyst to the event was Zhang's arrest. I guess after Zhang was arrested, Zingrong paid her to get the soul summoning method.
Soul summoning requires a living person for the soul to attach itself to. Thing one was the best choice for the Tians. Maybe Fang Fang overheard the secret regarding their soul summoning. She told Zhao about this. So Zhao decided to play along and pretend to be possessed by Yu. Wait a minute. Why did Zhao pretend to be Tian Yu? Miss Chen, do you forget that Wrong and his wife didn't allow Fang Fang to study in the city at first, but then they suddenly agreed? He pretended to be you so she could persuade them? Yes. Our Zhao hoped to bring Fang Fang out of this town, but her in-laws didn't allow it. And the only person in the family who could convince the grandparents was the deceased Yu. Zhao plan went well, and Fang Fang was allowed to study in the city. However, she underestimated how much her in-laws missed Yu. The soul summoning ritual can only be held once in 7 days. The Zhengrong wanted to see Yu every day, which triggered his murderous plan. So, the actual person who put the poison in was... She was the person who witnessed everything but couldn't understand what happened. Miss Chen. You should know who I'm talking about. No, that's impossible. This is currently the most reasonable explanation. The fingerprints on the bottle cap aren't the key to solving the case. The order of the fingerprints. Fang Fang stole the sleeping pills after Tian placed them with poison. What she stole was poison. If I'm correct, that's what happened on the day of the incident. Juan. I've had a cough over the last few days. Will you give me some medicine? One from Juan. The brand's medicine works well. Okay. Also, Aunt Lee said that you went to Yi again for medicine. How many times have I told you not to go to his clinic? Mom, his clinic is legitimate and his medicine is good and cheap. Legitimate my ass, he couldn't even treat you. Hurry up. Alright. My grandparents had never smiled since Dad died. Grandmas burn incense and praise the Buddha every day. Grandpa always hides on the balcony and cries secretly. I hope they'll stop being sad. Press A to put in sleeping pills. My grandma and grandpa said today is the soul summoning day. Actually, I know that Mom was pretending to be Dad, just like the old lady. Every time she pretended to be Dad, Mom had to eat fish. Hated. Grandma said that Mom loves me and Dad very much, so she will do things that she doesn't like. Was it because she loved me that she ate the fish? But I don't want Mom to do things she doesn't like just because she. I hope Mom can do what she likes. Go. Mom said there would be no worries after taking this medicine. I hope that when I wake up, Mom, Grandma, and Grandpa will be happy. Fang Fang, what are you doing? Mom forgot to turn off the stove when she went out, so I'm helping her watch it. She's too forgetful. Save some food for her. Let's eat first. Mm-hmm. Mom, I'm back. Bang bang? Bang bang. Bang bang. Mom, what are you doing? We're leaving this place after National Day. I'm packing up our clothes. Mom, this white dress is gorgeous. Why didn't you wear it? Mom is too old for this. No, I think you're still young. Please wear this next time we go to the park. I want to take photos of you. I'm really glad that you are such a sweet girl, Fang Fang. The dress is a bit wrinkled. Let me iron it. Iron. You jinx, you're no good until you're dead. You had to die with us. Take the poison. Nah. My body will not rot into blood. Like a bird. Times. Oh. 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 Why? Why did this happen? Miss Chen, I'll try to report our findings superior, but the evidence is lacking, so it's very likely that that's not the result I want to see either. Do people believe that Fang Fang actually poisoned the family out of good intentions? They only think that Fang Fang killed the whole family due to mischievous. Sorry for taking all of your time for nothing. This place seems to have changed back. Sound of the door opening. Miss Shen, there's nothing left to be investigated. I want to tell you one more thing before we leave. I lied to you. I got the ledger before the incident occurred. I've sent it to the press. Hey, Miss Chen, handing it to the press is the same as handing it to us. Good as long as we can expose thing wrong this transaction with buyers. Let's go good. Officer Lin, I think I have left something back inside. Be right back. Or I'll be waiting for you. Sue? Hi, Chief, it's me. Sue, I received the ledger. No one else has read it, right? I'm the only one. Why are the names of our company executives on it? That happened a long time ago, and all those weren't strictly enforced at that time. So, some of the names on it can be made public, some can't for now. And some can never be known to the public.
Oh, it's good now that we got the ledger. Credit is not mine.
I've heard about what happened to the TM family. Shame that we weren't able to think out. Don't get too hung up on it once I also know that thing wrong is dead. The buyers might search his house for the ledger. It isn't safe for you to say that you should return as soon as possible. Chief, I have to prepare for class. Being a volunteer teacher is nothing but disguise. Don't fall too deep into that role. I'll send someone to pick you up tomorrow. How does that sound? Can you give me 3 more days? I want to sort some stuff out. I have another request. After the article is published, can you remove my name from it? Why? We'll talk when we meet, Chief. Okay, make sure you stay safe. Miss Jen make it back? Did Miss Jen go? Have you seen Miss Jen? How long has it been since she last came to school? Has she gone missing? How can she be missing? Greetings, residents. This is a notice for a missing person. Jen Quincy, a local female primary school teacher, has been missing for 3 days. Miss Chen left the school on the night of 23rd. Her whereabouts are currently unknown. She was wearing a white blouse, long blue skirt, red hairband, and was carrying a red umbrella when she disappeared. If any residents know the whereabouts of Miss Chen, please inform the office. In addition, we'll organize an aquatic search and rescue. We hope that seasoned swimmers and divers can participate actively. I also like to remind everyone that there has been a lot of rain during the season, and the roads near the rivers are slippery, so pay attention while driving. Missing Chen. She was missing after leaving the school on the 23rd last. Where do you think she went? I heard that it rained on the day she disappeared. Do you think it's possible that she fell into the river? Ian's granddaughter was Miss Chen's student. Nothing good has happened to anyone who got close to that family. Right? People have been saying that they received calls from Tian's daughter-in-law in the middle of the night. I also heard that the town is going to hold a memorial for Miss Chen. Why would they hold a memorial when they haven't even found the body? Miss Chen is young and single. I'd be ominous that she died away from home. If they had performed a ritual earlier, the spirits wouldn't have caused so much trouble. Kids, what are you doing? We're here to look for Miss Chen. People have been saying that Miss Chen fell into the water and drowned. But we believe she'll come back. Grandma said if we release lanterns into the water, the people who fell into the water will follow the lanterns way back. Dangerous going near the river. I'll help you release the lantern. Okay, thank you, Mr. Officer. Chapter 6. Miss Chen. Officer, what brought you here? I'm looking for you. So are many people. Sorry for worrying you all. A lot of things have happened. Time is a mess. All my troubles seem to disappear every time I come here. What is this? This is an empty field behind my house. When I was little, I accidentally fell into a dry well while I was playing here. It was at night, and I was very scared. I had no idea how much time had passed, and I inadvertently looked up. And I saw something that I never forget my whole life. I seemed to have forgotten my fear. I was just staring at the bright, starry sky. Then someone dropped a rope down to me. I slowly climbed up the rope. As I climbed closer to the top, my range of vision grew wider. As soon as I made it out of the dry well, the entire starry sky stretched out before me. I didn't find the person who dropped the rope down, and I didn't tell my parents about this when I got home. I thought it was just an unforgettable childhood experience that stuck with me. But after spending some time in quiet time, I finally understood. The children here are like me when I was trapped in a well. They can only look up and see a little part of the starry sky. I want to be the one who throws the rope to them. I want these children to go out and see the world.
Miss Jen, I know you want to help those children.
Are also waiting for you to return. It's time. We can use this rope to climb out of here. By the way, Miss Jen, something just came to my mind. I promise you that I tell you how I obtained those clues when the Tian's family case is solved. There's no need. I got the gist of it. You're different from everyone else. This could be destiny. You're destined to be a copy of justice for the dead. I'll try to be that person, Miss. I believe in you. By the way, officer, I can't climb up by myself. Will you climb up there, then drag me up? I'm not heavy. You can definitely do it. Continue. Beautiful starry sky was drawing closer. It was so close, almost reach. Start to understand how Miss Chen felt when she climbed up the well. Found myself wanting to share my feelings at the moment. As I turned around, Miss Chen was gone. All I saw was a bottomless well with its water reflected in the starry horizon. Where did Miss Chen go? No one knows. Maybe she went somewhere far away and will return someday. Or maybe she has become one of the stars in the Milky Way. Finally awake. You fainted twice tonight. That's serious. Captain Lou. Why am I here? Ah, you even asked the same thing twice. You passed out in the bathroom. If no one had found you, you would have to lie on the floor all night. Bathroom. Is there a broken mirror with a rose there? Yes. There's one with a rose pattern. Speculation. I entered that world when I looked at the mirror in the bathroom. Captain, looks him always like this? Did he bump his head? Just woke up. Still trying to figure out what happened. Oh yeah. Thing, I have to report to our superiors about the case. Stay here and take care of Elixir. Captain, are there any progress on the TM family case? Listen, you know about that case? Yes, that's exactly why I went to Ian's house to investigate. Perfect, though. It was time for explaining. Basically, there's a new suspect. Who is it? Probably met him before. He's a doctor in the clinic. Yay. Are there any evidence? We searched the Tian's house again and discovered that some of the salt in the kitchen was laced with rat poison. The bag of salt had been resealed, barely left any traces. This can never be done in just 1 or 2. The clues led us to the clinic's storage room. We found large amount of similar salt packages there. It's likely that he practiced many times to ensure that the seal was intact. And Ye had a motive for murder. I heard about the judge between Wrong and Ingsan. There's still something that doesn't make sense. Right, but there's no way to continue the investigation. The suspect is dead. I'm afraid this case will become an unsolved case. Jing-san is dead? Yeah, he was burned to death. It happened near the Tian's house. Jing-san's car was completely burned. All that left was the frame. We found a body in it suspected to be it's been delivered to Miss Song for an autopsy. How did the car catch on fire? There was a lot of fireworks in the car. Perhaps King Song was transported them from the city for someone else. We also found cigarette butts in the car. Jin Sung was probably smoking while driving, and the cigarette butt accidentally dropped on the fireworks and ignited it. Bing Bing, have you checked into Ying Sung with a smoker? Well, he secretly smoked and was seen by several of his patients. He did smoke. Saw him do it. I'm to say, the more you want to hide it, the more likely you'll get caught. Anyway, why did he hide the fact that he was a smoker? The more you want to hide it, the more likely you'll get caught. What's wrong, Nixon? That's incorrect. There's something wrong. Nixon. Nixon must have thought about something. Don't disturb him. Want to smoke? Plus, I can't just buy it if I do. Now I think about it, you seem to have the liberties in front of me. But why did he pretend to smoke? Why would he pretend to smoke? Well, Wang, why am I here? He gave me this pack of cigarettes. My leg is in pain, but you go to the pharmacy. Go to the one in the west and west of town. Don't go to you. Don't push yourself too. After you eat, will this plan really work? Who do you think has the most say in the Tien family after Tien Yu's death? My father-in-law? No, it's still Tien Yu. Also know that your in-law is it's very much before. But who they believed in, not the witch. You. This is a rare opportunity. You need to pretend to be possessed by Tien Yu and get your in-laws' trust. That way you'll get the chance to escape the Fang Fang. But will they believe it? Zhao, did Tien Yu smoke? Yeah, he used to smoke the same brand of cigarettes as you do. I don't smoke. Patient's family member gave it to me just now. I'm just holding the cigarette when my family member thought I smoke. Apply the same principle to what Tien for a while, they'll also. Lastly, you need to mimic one and keep behavior to commit success. Something you would never. I hate eating fish. I'm sick every time I had a fish. I'm married into Tien Yu loved eating fish. Then you'll slowly adapt to eating fish during this time period. I can prescribe you some anti-vomiting medicine for you, however, the efficiency and the adaptation process will be painful. I understand. I'll do anything as long as I get Fang Fang out of here. Listen, did something come to your mind? Captain Lee, Hu Jinson's death is too strange. I don't have time to explain it now. I want to take a look at his body. No problem. I'll handle things on Hu's side. Say Ming, set up roadblocks on the main roads in town. Report to me after right away if you encounter anything. Roger that. He's not going anywhere on my watch. Listen, I'll wait for the outcome. Understood, Captain. I won't let you down. Alright, hold on. Be right back. family's crime scene photos are hanging on the wall. Exploring the Tian's house was like a dream. After learning what everyone in the Tian family went through, I feel surreal looking at the way they died, as if I just woke up from a dream. The charred skeleton can be vaguely seen through the white cloth. The strong smell of fireworks greets you alongside the remaining warmth. It's as if the bones are still burning deep inside. I need to remove the wax. Who are you? Are you Zinhu? I'm Lin Lixin. I'm new here. Oh, are you the rookie who passed out during the first dispatch? Never mind. Ming wasn't any better when he just joined the team. Captain Liu told me beforehand. You want to know if this body is my senior schoolmate, Yi? Yi, your senior schoolmate. I used to call him like that. You and Dr. Yi graduated from the same school? We both graduated from Sancheng Medical University. He graduated 2 years earlier than me. Did Dr. Yi study for forensics as well? I would say he was half forensic. Well, during an anatomy class, you found something wrong with the organ of a donated corpse that died from a heart attack. Later, the lecturer invited the head of the forensic medicine department, a renowned individual in forensic science, Professor Huiyong Liu, to perform an autopsy. After Professor Liu's autopsy, it is determined that the donated corpse was killed by medicine that can cause myocardial infarction. The suspect was arrested soon after that, and Yi became a star on campus. Professor Liu hoped that Yi could work with him. Although Yi's department didn't let him go, he investigated many cases with Professor Lau. That's why Dr. Yi said he knew a lot of cops. Yeah, everyone thought Yi was a rising star in the forensics field. Right after graduation, he opened a small clinic in town. I heard that it was because his parents didn't want him to be a forensic doctor. They believed that his job would bring them bad luck. Professor Lau was also my supervisor. He seemed devastated every time this was brought up. Sorry for talking so much. It's okay. I want to know more about Dr. Ye anyway. Let's get down to business. You wanted to know if the corpse's doctor is Yi Jingsan, right? Yes, and we need to do it as soon as possible because we're running out of time. It won't be easy because Yi Jingsan was adopted and we couldn't find his blood relatives for many years. Additionally, there are too many samples in the clinic. Analyzing them one by one will take too long. Denied. There's a way to determine it in a short time. Oh, what is it? I see. I didn't expect you to know what I didn't expect you to know this. So is this method feasible? It certainly is, but the bones are severely damaged. Putting the bones back into the original arrangement is a lot of work. The training my superior son hasn't arrived yet. If I do this alone, it will take a long time. So is there any other way? I was hinting that you should help me, silly. Your hypothesis was right. Thanks for your hard work. I'll report this to Captain Lou. I know it's bad news regardless of whether Dr. Yi is dead or alive. There may be hidden truth in this case. We'll definitely find him and ask for him for the truth. Okay, thanks, Zu. You can use the phone in the office to contact Captain. Hey, Captain Luke. Listen, how are things going there? It has confirmed that the body isn't the Tan. Good, listen. Good thing you noticed something off was something off. You can always find clues that others can't. Your dad. We're gonna check the bus stations and train stations. He's not going anywhere. Mm-hmm. Captain, can I ask you a favor? Chapter 7 Incinerate. Officer? How did you know it was me before I even started? Also, no one knows this. I answered a call from this number at the phone market by the time chance. They're very smart. Yeah, taking that train just now, you're playing. Have you surrounded? I asked my superior for some time to ask you some questions. Got me. I have nothing to say. This is an interrogation, is an equal communication. Someone once stopped me to exchange questions. You also have a lot of questions. What's the point of doing this? I know you didn't poison the family. I don't want to pin it on the wrong person. but I also want to know why you did what you've done. I don't know what you're talking about. You treated me as a pawn ever since I entered the clinic. You led me to investigate the TM family case because you have created a new suspect for that. You pretended to be a smoker in front of me, so I believe that you were burned to death in the fire due to your smoking. This way, thou Zia Juan could be cleared of charges and the real murderer would be burned to death while you escaped. I answered your question. Now it's your turn to answer mine. Why did you help Zhao Zhengwan escape the TM family? I was trafficked here as a kid. The townspeople are unaware of this. I barely share this secret with people. Zhao Zhengwan was trapped here just like me. I helped her just like helping my patients. Her illness came from this, so leaving here was her best treatment. My turn to ask a question. How did you discover that I wasn't dead? Your plan was very thorough, but the corpse gave you away. Which part of the body gave me away? Your ribs were broken by Tian Zheng Fong. Under normal circumstances, even if your ribs have recovered, there would be fibrocartilage calluses. Our forensic expert spent the whole night putting the ribs together and found out that the ribs didn't have any calluses. Seems like I underestimated your forensic expert. The forensic expert was none other than the student of the name as the Guan. He was your schoolmate. My turn to ask question. Why did you try to take the blame? I thought of the worst scenario when I helped Zhao Zhengwan helping escape plan. But I didn't expect that the situation would get much worse. After her death, people called her a mad woman, a psycho, a murderer, which I didn't expect either. It was my plan that killed Xiao Zhewan and Feng Peng. I should be the one to bear the charges. Dr. Yi, no one could predict that things would go in that direction. That was just my first reason. My second reason, since I was a child, my adoptive parents kept telling me that I was abandoned by my biological parents. My adoptive parents arranged a lot of things that I didn't want. I never resisted. I wanted to repay them for the kind of act of murdering me. They didn't tell me the truth until we were on their deathbeds. They've been deceiving me for their whole life. After they passed away, I didn't shed a tear, nor did I behave. Or I thought that up. Nor did I relieved. The name Yi Jing-san still trapped me here. I wanted this name to bear all the charge, and I will start a new life with a new identity. Any other reasons? This counts as another question. It's my turn to ask. I left you with a question during our first call. How did you find these clues? I investigated the TM family and uncovered key information. I knew the TM family. There was nothing to investigate there. There's a saying in the field of forensics that forensics is a profession that can communicate with the dead. Yes, but that's just an analogy. I can also communicate with the dead. I can see into their past. I know secrets that only the dead knows. Perhaps this unreasonable answer is the most reasonable. And you continue to answer that question there. The last reason, leaving Quentin was Zhao Hua's will and her exception. On the day of the incident, she came to the clinic to buy medicine. Dr. Yi, do you have any King Juan brand cough medicine? I happen to restock a batteries. I'll get a pack for you. Thank you. Oh, Dr. Yi, Peng Peng and I will leave Peng Tan next month. I come to say goodbye. I don't know if we'll have a chance to meet again in the future. Ms. Zhao, the last step of the plan is that you have to go somewhere, even if I won't be able to find. The ideal scenario is not to meet up again. However, if you're destined to meet again, maybe we'll meet somewhere in the world. Oh, a while ago, my father-in-law won 4 cruise tickets. My in-laws don't like to travel far, so I gave one to Miss Chen. And I wish to give you the last one, too. You've been in town for such a long time, you should go out and relax. A distant voice. Dr. Yi, the infusion vial is almost empty. Okay, I'll change it right away. I'm sorry, it's autumn and there are many patients in the clinic. I'm overwhelmed. Ms. Zhao, thank you for your kindness, but it's okay. I'll reserve it for you. Tell me if you want to go one day. Sure, thank you. She was a respectable person. She was not only saving herself, but me as well. I didn't understand at that time, but it was too late when I did. After she died, I told myself that I shouldn't try to leave. She wouldn't want you to leave in this way. But I'm the type of person that can't move forward without being pushed. And when I finally decided to move forward, I realized I was still trapped. You obviously had the opportunity to get in the train before I showed up. Officer Lin, do you see the mountains ahead? They're like piled up ashes. When I stare at them, I feel an indescribable confusion and fear. Maybe they're just a mass of lifeless ashes, or maybe they're still smoldering inside. I feel as if I can see my biological parents. Their figures are vague. They are wandering through the mountains like ghosts. Their mouths are open and they are calling out. Maybe calling my name. But I've forgotten my original name long ago. I didn't understand until then that I'm homeless. There isn't any place for me in the world. A home that was once warm, the people who can accompany me have been buried in these mountains of ashes. Dr. Yi, do you have any questions? I have no more questions. I only have one request. Officer Lin, please forget the conversation that just happened. I'm the criminal who killed 3 Tian family members and caused Zhao to commit suicide. Jing Jingsan, you're suspected of arson and desecration of a human corpse. You're under arrest in accordance with the law. After reinvestigation, the police discovered Newton falsified the evidence of him killing the TM family. The identity of the burned corpse was also confirmed. It was Wang Junkai, the owner of the small store. Yi Jingsen was prosecuted for arson, desecration of human corpse, and falsifying evidence. The TM family murder case was back to its original state. The case was closed again. Actually, I still have one more question for Yi. I want to know if another person was also involved in his plan. I don't think he will answer this question. I also have my own answer. I will keep this answer in my heart forever. Excellent. What do you see this time? There's nothing but a blank white space. Where is the hearse carrying your father? I then continue to chase the hearse. Stopped him until it disappeared from the sight. Why didn't you chase it? I just saw the mysteries in this world. I also saw souls struggling painfully in it. I shouldn't have chased after my dad's honor and glory. There are still people suffering at the bottom of the dark abyss. That's where I should go. Our solo announcement. Obituary. A volunteer teacher has passed away at the age of 55, notified. Recently, as reported, after the secret investigation, found a twin robbery led by TM. Twin robbery cases surfaced. Under buyers currently has gathered forces, small walks of life to protect cultural relics and crack down on illegal and criminal activities. Investigate other places. A few days ago, someone found this letter downstream. It's completely damaged after being soaked. Letter is soaked and damaged. You speculate based on the fragmentary. Tim probably won't press. They hear the rest of there were tears and rain. Farewell. Anything? And my family and friends who offer me generous help in the development of the game, thanks to all the players, streamers. And finally, I wish to say thank you to everyone who plays Firework. Hope that you find something valuable in this journey. And that was Firework. At first, there was definitely that unsettling feeling at the beginning of the game. But as the game progressed, it really kind of stopped having that like horror vibe and more of that like stop and unraveling things, and yeah, it was fun. Not a bad game. Not a bad game. They did. Not a bad game. Not a bad game. I enjoyed the story. Thought it was a fun little game. So, but that was Firework, and again, thank you for checking this out. Really appreciate it. As always, you know, hit that subscribe, hit the like button, share it. Leave a comment below. Let me know what game you want me to play next. I'm always down to take suggestions. So that's gonna do it. That's gonna be it for this video. Anyway, I will catch you guys on the next one. Later.